Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So we're going to be starting a new game here tonight. I need to give a bit of a back explanation for this. So probably over 2 decades ago. Hello, welcome. There I would be playing through demos on CDs which I get from a magazine, and I remember some of the games which I was playing for them. One in particular I always wanted to try and find again because I remember enjoying it, but I couldn't remember the name of it. A number of years ago I had it suggested to me which game was the one which I was thinking of. It was really the only things I had to go off of was I remembered you played as a guy, you started off in the forest, I believe you were looking for a girl, possibly your sister, and there was a magic system in it, and the magic system is what I remember the most about it, because you had ingredients which you combined together to create spells. So you'd take, say, a lump of sulfur and some moss, and putting those two ingredients together, you would make a fireball spell, which you could then use. But then you could take the moss and add, like, you know, another item, and you would get a different spell. So, back in 2021, it was suggested to me that the game I was looking for might have been Magic and Mayhem. So I had to look at it. It seemed familiar in the mechanics. So we played through it. Magic and Mayhem is an interesting game. It is a... Let me just bring it up on Wikipedia so I can be sure what I'm saying. It is kind of like a RPG mixed with a strategy game, broadly. It's created by Julian Gollop and developed by Mythos Games, Julian Gollop being the man behind the XCOM franchise, where you play as a mage and you have this ingredient spell system, which I just described, and you can summon monsters. And you take over mana fonts on the level, and you have to defeat the other enemy mages by, like, utilizing your monsters and moving around the level, and there'll be some traps in them and so on. I found the first game to be overall rather enjoyable. It had neat claymation cinematics here and there in the game. The plot was... It didn't grab me. It was like a mixture of multiple mythological, historical figures and Arthurian legend stuff, which I thought it could probably have been a bit stronger if it had tried to create its own story completely without leaning on, like, Galahad and so on and so forth. It did have its own characters and elements woven into that, but I think it would have been more interesting to me personally if it had gone on with its own story completely. Yeah. Hello, welcome. So after all that, we are going to be having a look at the sequel, which was released in 2001. The first one was released in late 1998. Oh, also, Magic and Mayhem, the first game. It has a very nice soundtrack created by a band called where is it? Afro Celt Sound System, which I've listened to some of their other music. It's very sort of atmospheric mixture of sort of, I think, African style music along with Scottish instruments, which is an interesting combination, but it's pretty good. But we're going to be looking at the sequel called Magic and Mayhem, The Art of Magic. And from the brief bit which I looked at to see whether this game would work, it's a game from 2001, it's a 3D game, chances of it working is out of the box is quite slim, but it was actually not too difficult. Looking at the menu for the game, I think this is the one which I was thinking of when I was trying to describe the game. So, yeah, we'll play this. I can't promise this will be a full playthrough. We'll have to see whether it grabs me or not. But, yeah, let's have a look. Can never promise anything full. I don't want people to get their hopes up. If I find that the game's awkward to control or play or something like that, then I'd rather say out the front that I might drop it if it's not terribly enthralling to me. The mechanics of Magic and Mayhem were interesting enough. Yeah, published by Bethesda. How about that? That I stuck with it to the end. There were some levels which were a bit of a pain. Okay, and yeah, loud, sorry. Let me see if I can change that. Just put the volume, the music volume, way down. Though, you know, cutscenes probably has its own volume setting. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately, if the case. I do have, like, a limiter on it, so it shouldn't get massively loud. It should stop it off. Maybe I need to lower that a bit. But I found if I lowered it too much, it started cutting my own voice off. So yeah, this menu was quite... I recognized this. Rather distinct. Even though I didn't remember it. I'm like, yeah, I've seen this before. Let me see. I'm not doing a widescreen or anything like that for this. Creature models. Skinned. High resolution. Mesh, high resolution. I don't know what the difference between those are, but okay. We'll just do new campaign.
In the beginning, man used magic against man.
Sorry.
Wars ripped apart the earth as mankind stood on the brink of his own destruction. And then he came, the Magistrator. An all-powerful wizard. The Magistrator was finally the one who could hold the magics of the earth in balance. He forged 3 magic orbs to harness the powers of law, neutral, and chaos. The Chaos Orb was presented to the Chaos Lords of the Southern Deserts. The Lawful Orb to the Elven people who lived on the western isle of Azoria. The Neutral Orb was given to the Druids that ruled the forest lands of Albion to the north. Peace at last prevailed. Each orb balanced by the other two. No nation was all-powerful. Each respected the strength of the other. For many glorious years, this balance remained intact, and the many kingdoms lived peacefully and flourished. But the Magistrator was mortal, and old age finally took its toll. When he died, the orbs remained his legacy. The following autumn, in the forest lands of Albion, a huge magical explosion killed the neutral druid leader and destroyed the neutral orb that he held. With the neutral orb destroyed, Albion's protection and the balance of the world had ended. The elves, seeing the unbalance that this brought, withdrew to the Azorian Isle, severing all contact with the world, while the Chaos Barbarians, led by the Necromagus, looked to the newly exposed lands of Albion with greedy eyes. It is now 18 years since the Magistrator died, and rumors are afoot that Chaos forces have entered the fair land of Albion. In the north, the villagers of Olicano still go about their business in calm. And this is where our story begins, on the day a young man named Aurax comes of age.
Okay, we've got our setting, we've got our disaster on the brink of occurring. Everything's all set up. We've got a little face up here. Let's go. Ooh, 3D.
Oh, I must have slipped in. My party last night lasted so long into the night, I fear I may have missed the entire day. Oh, I must find Father to see if there's any work he needs me to do.
Okay. Move Aurax. Left click on Aurax to select him. Right click on the ground to move there. You can scroll the camera by pushing the cursor to the sides of the screen. Alternatively, you can use the cursor keys to move the camera up, down, left, and right. Okay. Right. That is kind of slow. Our mouse isn't locked in. Okay.
Good morning to you, Aurax. It was a good party last night, was it not?
You are correct, Amos. It was. I've only just woken.
Ha, yes. I remember you last night. You were there until the very end.
I think I may have enjoyed myself a bit too much.
Ha, you may be right. Anyway, back to work. It won't get done by itself. See you around.
And you.
Okay. So we have our character here. We can take the roofs off the buildings by clicking on this. There's a whole bunch of stuff inside, but I don't think there's any of it which we can actually mess with. Oof. Can I increase that scroll speed? Max number of lights. High. Fog of War updates. That's fine. Game speed. No. High quality particle effects. I think we could stretch for that. Also, let me save. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can't rotate the camera. Maybe we'll learn about that in a moment. Go down here. Can you run? Double click? No? Okay. Is there anything inside here? Nope. Okay. Visuals for 1999? I don't have a good game in my mind to compare it against. Doesn't look terrible. Hello? What are you doing? You're putting stuff down in there. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. Nope. When you approach a character and they wish to speak to you, a request icon will appear in the top left corner. Right-click on this if you wish to talk to them. Okay, Bowden wishes to talk to you. Who's that? This person? No. It is you. Oh, right.
Good day, Bowden.
Good day, Aurax. Today you come of age.
It's a weird way to do
Hopes are
things.
with you.
I thank you.
Okay. That's a weird way to go about talking to them. I would have thought I'd just right-click on them. Maybe there'll be reason why that's not the case later on. Yeah, the water effects are pretty nice. I'll just mosey on over here. Hello.
Congratulations to you, Aurax. Oh, a man at last, in age and spirit.
I must prove myself worthy of the title.
You will do so. No one doubts it.
Okay. What's this down here? There is a scroll. Camera. To zoom in and out, use the center mouse button or press page up and page down. You can also rotate the camera by depressing the center mouse button and pushing the mouse to the left or right of the screen. Alternatively, use numpad 7 and 9. There we go. Oh, I see. It speeds up as you hold it down. Interesting. And it maintains the speed when you swap between left and right. rotating? Like a slow startup, and then it... Okay. Can I center it by pressing 5 or something? No. Okay. Plus or minus to zoom in and out as well. Sound effects actually get fade out as you zoom out. That's nice. Let's go down here, because I think we have to talk to this guy. Or, I guess we have to? It was highlighted. Oh, hello.
Father,
Aurax, my son. How are you on this, your birthday?
I'm still tired
Everyone
from last
sounds like
night.
Sean Connery.
I've only just awoken and
Connery.
almost missed an entire day.
Ah, son, it makes me so proud to see the man you have grown into. Even a man who cannot handle a party.
Oh, Father.
But you
You
are
got
awake now,
absolutely
and I have a task
shit-faced
for you.
last night.
This morning your sister left the village to gather herbs in the forest to the north. Those who went with her have returned. She has not.
Yeah,
I
that
shall
sounds
seek her
familiar.
out.
Take care, son. The forest is no longer as safe as it once was.
Fear not, Father. I shall return with Nadia before the sun has set.
I shall await you.
Okay. You think I should go maybe with a few other people? The off chance that there's nasties in the forest? No? Okay. Hello, welcome. This is the sequel, you only know the first game. Yeah, I did a playthrough of the first game, like, in 2021, on my YouTube channel. In August and September then. But I'm pretty sure this is the game which I was thinking of. Rather than the first one, which I played a demo of over 2 decades ago. Anything down here? Can you climb up there? No, you have to go around. Now, in the first one, I believe the map's wrapped around, and I guess that won't be the case in this. Because it's all 3D modeled. Yeah, I can't go any further. Okay. Let's go back this way. Landscape modeling is pretty nice too. Nice and varied. The little slopes and hills and lumps everywhere. Reminds you of Evil Islands and Invictus in the Shadow of Olympus. Don't think I'm familiar with those games. Hey, there's some scrolls in here.
Aurax, you are looking fit.
Thank you, my top.
We received some news of the unrest in the south. The scrolls are inside if you want to look.
Thank you. The voice actor later ruined his throat by doing that voice for too long. Scroll. The recent attempts to make peace with chaos has failed. Lord Numenon now requests the presence of all neutral wizards in Kardak to discuss the inevitable confrontation with the Necromagus. Okay. Is this like a newspaper? So the first game, at least part of it, took place in Albion. So it seems like this is generally the same location as the first game. The first game, I don't really remember too much about the locations. I know there was like an Albion sort of Celtic-esque land, but then you went to like Greek Rocky Mountain areas and you know Arthurian castle areas, and it might have been swamp areas and so on. And I don't know whether they were in the same land. I think there was an overall campaign map which you followed, so they might have been, but you're teleporting around. The lawful elves of Azoria recently cut off all remaining links with Albion. In a public announcement, King Helicus verified that Azoria will remain isolated until balance is returned once more. Is anyone doing anything to accomplish that? Numenon announced that all attempts to find a successor to the Magistrator has failed. The last of the missionaries have returned to Kardak without news of one who can once again bring peace to the land. Okay. Oh yeah, look. If you take the roof off the buildings, it actually removes the canopies from the trees as well. There's another scroll! Do I want to check what's over there? There could be something up there. This enables wizards to leave levels. When one appears, move Aurax onto it and he will vanish. Okay. He'll disappear. Where to? Who knows? In the first game, there was little things like bread and apples to pick up in huts, which you could use for healing. Doesn't look like there's anything like that around here. Unless they only appear when you have line of sight on them. Okay, let's go. Is there not any way to, like, run? Lad. Oh, did you speed up? No. I think that was because you were going downhill. Okay. Boop. Right. Level completed. We've got a map. Olecano Forest. Used by the villagers to gather wood. And herbs. Not complete. Okay, let's go on. Oh, we can have a look at our character. Aurax. We got 200 out of 1,000 health, 75 out of 400 mana, and 0 out of 40 control limit. That seems the same, so we'll be summoning creatures again. Control limits is like how many monsters you can control, if I remember correctly from the first game. Oh, you don't do anything. You're just there to, like, look at the cursor to tell me where it is. Interesting. Why does that get so much louder on the, like, third mouse over? Okay. Oh, difficulty levels. I'm just gonna play an apprentice. You may select Aurax by using the wizard icon. Double-clicking on the wizard icon, which is which one, will snap the camera to view Aurax wherever he is on the map. I assume it's his portrait down the bottom right. Yeah. They call it, I guess they call it the wizard icon because you can play as other wizards in, like, a battle skirmish mode or something. Inventory system seems the same. Just a bunch of icons down the bottom. Only creatures with hands may pick up food. Select your wizard or creature and right-click on the food to pick it up. Injured creatures will eat food. Healthy creatures will pass food to their wizard. Wizards may eat the food themselves, or give it to an injured creature. Right-click the food icon for the wizard to eat it. Left-click the food icon, and right-click over the injured creature to feed it. Okay. Is there anything else amongst these trees? There's a few more apples. Let's go pick them up. Okay, that's like the limit of where I can go. I wonder if the Magistrator will turn out to be the character we played in the first game. I think his name was Cornelius. It was a bit of a sucky deal in the first game because Cornelius started off like the same age as Aurax, and apparently excessive use of magic ages you very quickly. So he went from like a teenager to like a 70-year-old man or something by the end of the game. Over, I guess, maybe a few weeks. I don't know how much time passed in the game, but yeah. Which is an interesting idea. Let's save. Also, I don't know how stable this game's going to be, so frequent saves. Oh.
Nadia!
She's ours.
Oh, Goblin.
I don't think so.
Splat. Hello.
Nadia, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, brother.
You could have been killed.
No, vicious they may have been, but powerful then not.
When did you learn the art of magic?
Today I was to tell you.
Yes?
Our mother taught me, before she died.
All these years, and you never told me?
That is why Father sent you here, so that I could. If you had known sooner, you may have not used it wisely.
It is you, not I, who has it.
You have more power than I. The magic in you is strong, Aurax. It's just that you've never known what it was. Today, you begin to learn.
How can you know I have magic in me?
Once you feel it in yourself, then you feel its presence in others too. These are yours.
Oh, okay, we got the staff.
The talismans direct your power. If you are truly powerful, you may even summon wolves.
How do I do this?
Choose the spell by selecting the spell talisman, and then you must select a place where the wolf should be summoned.
Okay. Left-click a spell icon to select an active spell. Here you may choose the Fireball spell or the Summon Wolf spell. Right-click on the ground or an enemy creature to cast a spell on them. Okay. Yep, sure. Oh, I can control 10 creatures. You can move your creatures around the world in the same way you move Aurax. Left-click a creature to select it. Right-click on the ground to move there. Right-click on an enemy to attack them. Can I group enemies? Group units? I can. Okay, very good. Is there a way for me to, like, adhere the camera to my wizard? Whoop.
You see? In you, the magic is strong.
Thank you. Okay. Nope. Goblins.
Quickly, Aurax. Use your fireball. Attack them with it.
What if I attack them with the, I don't have any more mana because of my wolves. Just go attack them. I didn't even need to do anything. You're doing a fine enough job on your own.
Why have they grown so aggressive? The goblins have never been our friends, but never did they attack us in this way.
They seemed terrified and had fresh wounds that were not made by us. Something is happening in the forests. We must return to the village. Follow me.
Okay. Pardon me, all these wolves are
The
going to...
village. It is under attack. Quickly!
Okay. In my own time. There was another scroll over there. Maybe we'll come back here. No. Oh, there's the portal. Okay. Gain 2 neutral talismans. Gain deadly nightshade. Gain staff. Gained Valerian. Spoke with Nadia. Warded off goblins. Okay. Maybe there was a few other things you could do. Oh. Apparently Nadia is available in battle now. Guess maybe if you explore the map more, you can find more things to get more experience points? I'm gonna increase my mana. Village is on fire. Let's see. Can we have a look at the things that we've got? No? Okay. A small peaceful village. It's really just a bonfire which they lit. It's gotten out of control. Oh, skellies!
These skeletons are manifestations of chaos forces, Aurax.
Why do they attack us?
Murder and hatred are all they understand. If we do not defeat them, they will destroy us all.
Okay. You're very calm, man. Okay. I hope your fireball is not, doesn't have friendly fire. It does. You're probably going to end up killing all of our, allies.
You're regaining mana once more. I shall continue the fight here. You search for Father now, he may need us.
What about you?
Oh, I'll be fine. Now hurry.
Okay. Right, we have to keep one of our wolves on the, magical doohickey. No, I want you to stay there. How do I tell you to stay there? Nadia, they're our friends. Why are you killing them? I don't have the option to, like, tell them to stand ground. Wolves aren't the best against the skeletons. I think this is mana? Yeah. Oh, I lost all my apples! Oh well. So farther down here. No. Okay. Go back over here. The first game you were just walking around as well. There wasn't like a sprint button or anything. Anything in the huts? There is a loaf of bread, I think. I can get that. Highlighting them could be might be a nice thing. Okay. You're like how she's more of a threat to the people than skeletons. Yeah, that, AoE fireball she's got. Wolves are not very strong. The fireball is. Guess I can use the wolves to hold off the skeletons while I fireball them. Oh no. Dad! Who could have seen this?
Father!
My son. My son. There were too many. They were in our home. I tried to stop them. They cut me down.
What are they looking for?
I do not know. Aurax, my life is ending.
No, Nadia will heal your wounds.
It is too late to save me, but I fear for the life of Nadia. Son, you must promise me that you will protect your sister with your life.
I will, Father. Speak no more. I beg you.
I must protect Nadia now. I beg you, Aurax. Do as I would. Defend her, always.
I shall. And no, I shall avenge your death. No! Father!
Bleh. Bleh.
Then I must find Nadia and protect her.
Okay.
Who are you? And why in Danu's name are you doing this?
Ah, child. My name is Melicius, and all will be revealed in good time.
Just leave my village alone.
I will, when there is nothing left worth taking.
No!
Nadia!
Oh, damn it. Oh. Good old Dad dropped something. What's this? We got something. I can hear Dad's spirit speaking now. I only just died and you can't even... and you've already gone and lost your sister. What good are you? Maybe if you would move around at a speed faster than a trot. Press X to sword. So far, the story is, well... not doing anything unsurprising. We'll have to see what it's like when there's more mechanics introduced and we're off the sort of tutorial. What's it called? Leash. Oh, can I talk to people? Yeah, hello.
Aurax, thank the gods you're alive.
Yes, Magtor, I am. But if I don't find my sister soon, life will not be worth living.
If you must search out Nadia, you should retrieve the artifacts from the village chest. We hid it down by the river estuary. Good luck.
Okay. That sounds like it could be useful. Up there? Oh boy. Okay, we're walking all the way over there. Oh. There's a whole bunch of skeletons around that portal. In a moment. Something sparkling there. One of the neat things in the first game was that it had destructible terrain. You could go into buildings and if they were made of wood, you could set them on fire And it would actually, like, burn holes in the walls and the roof. I wonder if that's a thing in this. Doesn't really seem so. Which is a bit unfortunate. It wasn't a major mechanic, and I would have liked if it had been fleshed out even more in the first game. But, oh, an ancient artifact of an apple. But, yeah, it was like... That was a pretty neat thing. I can't go across the river. Is it just all the way up here in the corner or something? No. Okay. I'm not seeing anything here. I mean, I'm going to lose all these items until when the next level starts, aren't I? Maybe some of these items are ones which you can actually keep. Oh, they went down there. Okay. Now let's just finish exploring the forest. Oh, there's another apple. Okay. Cross the bridge. I'd increase the gain speed in the options. But I have a feeling that will just speed up everything. Yeah. Yeah, it just speeds up everything in the game. Which will make combat a lot harder. What's this? Select Aurax and then right-click the chest to see what's inside. Summon Eagle. Okay. Oh, it's a fish. Could there be anything down that way? Nah. Should I summon the eagles now, or... Let me put the speed back down. Oh, there is a reset button. Okay, and I'll save. Go over here. We go over here. And we can summon an eagle. No? Oh, that was... No, I'm putting the items down. So how do I use them? Left click. No. Right click just places them. Oh well. Fireball spam, go! How rapidly can I throw those? Okay, cool. And it uses up barely any of my mana. Gained lawful talisman. Talked with Genon. Talked with Magtor. I guess we could have talked... Oh, I see. You can see there's like more you can do. It gives you like how much experience there is in total in level. Do I want to go back and get the 45 extra ones? Nah. Just keep increasing my mana. Down here. Can I go back to the forest? No. Okay. The Dark Wood. This dense wood lies to the south of Olicano. Not complete. Okay. Yeah, here's the spell system. This is the same as in Magic Mayhem. I like the shadows it casts when I move the mouse around. How does this work? So you have 3 talisman. No, these are the talismans we picked up. These are the neutral talismans. These are lawful talismans. And these are the chaos talismans, I think. And each one of these has a different effect based on which talisman you put it in. So if we put this Deadly Nightshade in neutral, it'll give us a fireball. Law, it will give us berry, which I think that's a spell which kills the undead. And then chaos, if we had it, would give us a skeleton. Valerian. Chaos is raise dead. Yeah, neutral is wolf and lawful is heal. I'll put that there. Heal's pretty good. Do I want to heal though? Or do I want the wolf? I think in the first game, the way you spend... I think in the first game, as you level up, you got to purchase extra talismans. There was also a handy codex, which would tell you a bunch about the different spells. I wonder if that's in here. Let me put this here for the wolves. Oh, I kept the eagles.
They must have come this way. I sense that Sorcerer's foul magic is somewhere nearby.
Okay. What's this giant biscuit? Place of power. Some areas have many places of power. You should use your creatures to search them out. You can move more than one creature at a time by holding down the left mouse button and dragging to select groups of creatures. Okay. Well, I don't want to stand on that. I want my wolf to stand on that. Okay. What's around over here? Oop. A skelly. Good job. Pick up the apple. I can't go further that way. There's a zombie? I think it looks like. That's a fair bit tougher. There we go. Got that. Hello. Welcome, welcome. There's another skeleton running off somewhere. Where's he going? There's an apple. We should probably stick to the road. There's going to be, I guess, a few more cutscenes. Ah, I have your sister. Bah, ha, 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 ha. What? How could you defeat me? Could the legends be true? The prophecy's coming true. Ah. I guess in my distant memory, the whole... Oh! Dodge! Hello.
Release my sister Nadia, or you will die.
Who will kill me? I see no wizard to challenge my power. Just a boy.
I am no boy. I am a wizard.
You amuse me. For that, I will spare your life. Leave before my humor changes.
Where is she?
I have warned you, boy. Seek further, and you shall find only death.
I will not leave without her.
Then you shall not leave at all. Kill him!
Good. Spam fireball! Hello, welcome, welcome. You feel like you played this as a kid? I'm pretty sure I played a demo of this way back when. So, we'll see what this is like. Dragon's teeth. Oh, I think those will summon skeletons. Thing you remember the most is the yellow donut HP bar. Yeah, this is quite distinct. The mana around the outside, and this will go down, revealing a skull as we take damage. That's the same in the first one. I did play through the first Magic and Mayhem game. Who the heck are you? Back in 2021. Hey!
You look as though you were in trouble.
Stranger, if you fight me, then you will
You're
die
stopping me
like
from
them.
dodging.
Do not fear. The forces of chaos are my enemies too. Let me fight alongside you.
Thank you. I could use some help.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Dodge! Okay. Please stop. Please stop chucking fireballs at me. That's my thing. Oh yes, one thing I remember in the first one is that your allies would take the mana points from you, or they would grab them and you wouldn't be able to get them back, which would make it awkward because you could use the mana more effectively than the AI. So they would be hogging them and just sort of getting in the way. Is there another one of those magic discs around here? capture points. Yeah, that one's mine. Don't you get any ideas about taking it from me? Oh, there is a potion on the path here. Or a perfume bottle? Holy water. Okay. I guess you're just going to walk back and forth between my 2 mana points, healing my creatures. Well, that's nice of you. Gameplay seems pretty much the same as the first game. And while the 3D visuals are pretty nice for like 1999, I have to say they've lost a bit of the charm of the claymation which they had for the character models in the first one. Music's pretty good. Okay, that was mine. Another one. Oh no, they're attacking me. And my ally is now going between the 4 points. No! Bad skellies. Seems like they're coming from up here. It's convenient having all this holy water lying around on the paths. In the first game, I think one of the first creatures we could summon was a red cap, which was pretty neat. I think, did they have like a special ability where if they killed something, they dealt more damage? I wonder if any of the units have special abilities in this. And I don't see the codex in this. Not under a button. Oh, my point. They've actually taken. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, sorry. I think this is something I wished was in the first game. Though maybe it's something you can get later on. Like tying a minion to a point to help defend it. Sacrifice said something like that. You could cast a guardian spell on a creature or something like that, and it would make them tougher, and it would tie them to the mana node. So they would do a better job of protecting the point. Jeez, how many skeletons are there? Oh, he's over there. Okay, let's just go find this enemy wizard and try and deal with him. No, you dealt with the skeleton. Okay. No. Click on it, right click, doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to be too much of a problem casting a spell uphill. I don't understand that. Where'd he go? Up there, I guess. Okay, let's go over here. Otherwise, we'll just continue this merry-go-round. Oh, hello. Skeletons are so fast. And they took the place I was just going to. There you are. Spam! Ow! How do I... Stop that. How do I use items? It's like you click on it. Ah, okay. Left click on it, then right click on it. Left click on it, then right click on the icon. Not like on your character or anything like that. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Do I not have enough mana? I feel like I should have gone with skeletons. Oh no, I couldn't because I don't have the Chaos Talisman. I think if I get one, I'm going to use skeletons because they're pretty good. Better than the wolves, anyway. Like, the wolves don't seem faster, so what's the strength of them? Cheaper, maybe? Like, maybe the mana cost is lower. It doesn't really matter if you've got a cap on how many you can summon. No. Quick! My wolves! This game looks pretty awesome for 98. Did I say 99 or 98? Around then. I think it was the same year Dark Forces came out, right? I don't actually remember. I think Dark Forces was like 96 or 7 or something, wasn't it? If you mean the first one, or do you mean Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight? Hero Commander was 99, you think it honestly looked worse than this? That's not hard. Yeah. Force Commander is, I believe during development it changed from a 2D game into a 3D game, so they didn't have enough time to polish things, and it's got interesting mechanics, and visually it's kind of a bit even if the 3D strategy Star Wars game was kind of neat at the time, but it really could have done with some extra polish. I had Force Commander. I did a one-off stream showing it off. It is something. I nearly finished it back in the day too. I have no interest in trying to do so now. It gets really difficult. I think there's some, like, early screenshots you can see of Force Commander when it was designed as a 2D game. Only just a few. It's interesting looking back on it, because in some ways its mechanics are like a proto Dawn of War, which is kind of neat. With the capturing of the bunkers to get requisition points, and you sort of, you know, request units from orbit rather than really producing them like in Age of Empires. Collecting, you know, wood and gold and whatever else. Oh god, this is... If I could just see where he was, I'd be able to jump him a bit better. But... like, how many wolves does it take to take on one skeleton? So we got 6 wolves here. Getting healed a bit by my ally. Maybe it's just because, like, skeletons are resistant to slashing or something, so the wolves don't deal too much damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can summon the eagles. I wonder if they're effective. That allows me to go above my unit cap. Okay. Please let the eagles be a bit stronger than the skeletons. Air forces, go! Maybe not. I can't use these dragon's teeth. Maybe because they're chaos things, I can't use them. They're chaos creatures because I don't have a chaos talisman or something. Oh, one eagle's dead. 2 eagles are dead. Where is that other mage? Over here. There he is. Sir Fireballs a lot. Because of course he's got a bigger fireball than me. Get him! Help! Quick, kill him! He's trying to heal by eating apples. No! No apples! He just healed up the fool because he ate an apple. Good gravy. It's just like, no. Well, could end up being quite a tedious process. Do I remember a game where you play as a dragon? An RTS game? I think I might know the game you're talking about. I think it was one I was actually meaning to have a look at one point. But I played a little bit of it and I thought maybe, but I might go back. It's, oh, what is it? Eye of the Dragon? Or something like that, I think it's called. If you're a dragon which flies around in 3D, and there's a mechanic where you, like, swoop down and grab cows or something to eat and heal yourself. That's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's Eye of the Dragon. It's not GOG. It's up there. Turn around. I like how he just starts chucking fireballs in my direction whenever I get closer. Oh, no, he had the fish. And he had more fish. I mean, if you, like, run out of mana... Oh, I can actually hit you. Ow. It's cold and there are wolves after me. Okay, we may have him on the ropes here. Maybe. Quick! Crab an apple. And another. Okay, he's dead. Now, is he dead? Or do we have to, like... take all of his mana points? Otherwise he'll just respawn. I guess we'll see. How many fishes has he got? No more! After all that, ugh. Does the game ever pick up on what happened to the hero in the first game? I don't know. I get the feeling the first character might have been this magistrator which was mentioned. in the intro cutscene. They looked similar, but whether that's actually the case or not, I don't know. From what I remember in the first game, Cornelius sort of does what he set out to achieve in defeating the big bad, and then it gets offered a position on the throne next to Morgiana. Is that the name of the witch lady from Arthurian legend? But he turns it down and he decides to go back home. Morgaia? Something like that. The Arthurian legend, the witch lady who seduces Merlin. It's not something I've ever read much about, but sort of I know bits of it through osmosis. Which lady? Oh, you're making a joke. Haha. Pardon? Ah. Okay, I think there's Git still around. Because he's summoning skeletons still. Yeah, it's like one wolf. 2 wolves is not equal to a skeleton. Okay. The skeletons pouring in from off map. Kind of reminds me of another game which Mandalore did a video on. Oh, hello, he's back. What was it called? That was more like a party-based strategy game. You had dwarves which threw Molotov cocktails. Myth? I think. Yeah, Myth. Thank you. That looked pretty neat. I should have a go at that. Oh.
Damn it! Who is that stranger who helps the boy? Anyway, I grow weary of toying with this young
Good,
boy.
I grow weary of chasing
Let
your
my
butt.
minions take care of him.
No, please.
I
No
have
more
greater
skeletons.
and more important things to be taken care of.
You tell yourself that. Magic and mayhem at the same time? Yeah, it's more likely than you think.
I thank you, friend. Forgive me, for I must leave now.
Where do you go?
To seek out their master. He has taken my sister Nadia.
She has magic in her.
How do you know?
They are taking those with power from their homes. If the magic is strong in her, then she will be allowed to live.
Why have they not taken you?
I am lucky, and I fight well.
It's true.
The magic, it is strong in you.
Are you
I must
like
go.
a
Wait.
Thor-esque?
I know of this dark wizard that we've been fighting. He is called Milesius, a servant of the Necromagus, the Lord of Chaos. He went to the south, and I too must go that way. to the Albion city of Kardak, where an army is being gathered to fight this chaos threat. If you travel with me, I may be able to help you in your search for your sister.
But I do not know you.
My name is Gion. Here, take this psilocybin as a sign of my friendship. Using it in your portmanteau will allow you to summon eagles.
Thank you, Gion.
Together, we are stronger.
You just gave me magic mushrooms? Okay. Great.
I'm here.
Oh. Great. We got an old wizard in battle now. I have these magic shrooms at the sign of my friendship. Okay. Let's put... Gotta increase the control limit. So we can summon 11 creatures instead of, 10. Okay, I did see how many points we could have gotten on that level. Good gravy. To North Albion. Okay. Soul Blight is the best of the Myth series. The covers were something I always remembered because of that, like, lanky ghoul type creature on it. Green Henge, an ancient worship ground for the earth goddess Danu. Not Stonehenge. Legally distinct. Can I have a look at my spell lists? No, I don't want to. Why can I go back? It's not like I can play these levels again. Interesting. Let's make a save. I don't remember which levels were in the demo. I think it pretty much ended after you saved your sister, or you went to the forest and then came back to your village or something. Ah, here we go. Okay, Chaos it summons zombie. Neutral it summons an eagle. Lawful it summons a fairy. This would be really neat if I actually had a manual or something which would help me, which would tell me what these things do. Let me see. Well, it's got a HTML file for a README. Let me see. Art of Magic. Magic and Mayhem. I like having a look at these odd games, but they're not sold on storefronts. Does it have one on here? No. Okay. Well, that's for the first game. Hold on a moment. I'm not seeing a manual. Or at least not an easy to find PDF of it. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not going to be it. That's going to be a... Yep. Don't. Who knew that other things could be called the art of magic? Nope, I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. PDF-wise, okay, let me have a look at this HTML thing. Do I know Shadow of the Beast? I've listened to the music of Shadow of the Beast. It's pretty good. I haven't played any Amiga games. Aside from the few which were like ported to the PC, like The Clue, which I did a while back. Okay, let's see. Pardon me. Can't survive without health. Quitting, saving, playing as teams. Different icons. Nope. That does not have enough information for me. Okay then, we are going to have to learn what these things are on our own. Hold on a moment. Oh dear. Whoop. One moment. We are having some technical issues. It did not like being minimized. Okay, good. I think I've wrestled control away from the program. Okay, just a moment. It was like minimizing and maximizing over and over again. Yeah, that caused some problems for the stream, I think. Pardon for that. Let me just load the game up again. It was doing funky stuff with my computer. Note to self. Don't minimize this game. It does not like it. Okay, there we go. Temperamental. Okay, here we go. Oh, did it? It didn't save my sound changes. No, it did. Okay. It actually remembered my option changes, even though I didn't quit out of the game properly. Good game. Some games, we're doing a shimmy. Some games don't remember it if you don't quit out of the game correctly. So, zombie, eagle, or fairy? I gotta keep fireball. Wolf, I could put the heal. Eagles, I wasn't very impressed by. Maybe the fairies are better? Zombies are good tough units, it seems like, but I don't have any of the chaos talismans, so... Why get rid of the in-game codex, whatever, from the first game? That was very useful. Can I right-click on these to learn about them? No? Okay. Proceed.
Where is this place?
Before us lies Henge, a place of powerful magic energies that is the very heart of Albion itself. For centuries, our druids have worshipped the earth goddess Danu here. Aurax, see, the chaos disease is here. In the heart of our country, We must make sure that all chaos creatures are destroyed, so that the green henge can once again be pure.
Right. Gion has joined your party and is now under your control. She will heal you and your creatures, but be careful, she must be kept alive.
I'm here.
Great! Okay, oh, we actually have direct control over our ally.
I'm here. I'll do that.
Hold on a moment.
Yes.
Okay.
Right away.
Oh, you passed it to me. Okay, so even though you're a party member, I only have
Right away.
Aurax's inventory. Okay. Let me save again.
I'll do that.
There's another apple there. Give me that.
Yes.
Don't look very green to me. It's fireballs. I seem to remember the fireball in the first game being really good as well, just because it's cheap and you can cast it a lot. I hope she's going to heal me automatically. But okay. Looks like they can catch on fire as well. What was this thing I got? Talisman of Flaming Death. Uh-oh. Help! Okay, she does heal me automatically.
I'm here.
Okay, maybe I should have saved some of those, but eh.
Right away.
Oh, you were just going to heal me
Finally, they are
regardless.
dispatched. Green Henge is cleansed, but Milesius, their Dark Master, must be close at hand.
He will regret this day.
His power is great, Aurax. Beware. For if you fight him now, he will kill you.
I have the power of magic.
And one day it will be enough. But I sense that you have much to learn.
I am not a child.
A wizard trains for many years, Aurax, and the one who has your sister is steeped in blood. He knows the ways of battle.
Then what should I do? Abandon my sister?
Of course not, but you must gain strength and gain it quickly. Look to the west and you will see the mountain range of Kedar Idris. Trolls have settled there.
Why do you tell me this?
Orgon, their king, holds the Brimstone. This magical artifact was stolen from our rulers many years ago. If it were yours, then you would gain much strength. But he is strong. To take it will not be easy.
Let's go!
Not so fast. To the east lies the forest of Gorias. Here, I have heard, the earth goddess Danu herself can be found. She may help you find the strength that you need.
I'm ready. Let us away.
Patience, Aurax, for to the south is the village of Cisbury. Here we can find Urien, the village elder. In his youth he was a great warrior, and now a great teacher. He may aid you in your quest.
Then let us go, and let us hope that we hear word of the Dark Wizard.
Okay.
Yes?
I guess we've got 3 paths. Maybe we do all of them, or do we just get to choose one of them? Oh, I don't have control over you anymore. Off you go. Bye. Voice acting's pretty great. It's, I think it's alright. It's not terrible. I'm not a very good judge of voice acting. Oh, okay. So we can't go that way. What's this doohickey? A spider. Okay. So are the paths like chaos, lawful, and neutral? It's kind of what I got from them. Yeah, okay. So it looks like maybe we'll come back here at other times and we'll go the other directions. I don't remember if the first Magic of Mayhem had, like, branching paths in it. I don't think so. No, I don't remember enough, actually. I believe there was, like, optional objectives to do in missions. And whether you did them or not meant whether you'd get, ingredients to, use for spells. Bye. Hey! Okay, really just an intermission level. It's actually costing more experience points for me to increase my mana. Okay. Let's see. So, the mountain of Kader Idris. This well-guarded settlement is home to the trolls. The village of Cisbury. Cisbury is a small neutral village. The magical forest is home to the dryads. Okay. I'll save. I guess we'll go up here where the trolls are first. Maybe go from left to right. Okay. Oh, snow.
Wait. Trolls have little trust in humans.
I thought that they fight alongside us.
In the past, and when it suits them. But Orgon has been betrayed by our kind, and you will not be the first to try and take the stone. You must do more. If you are seen, then you will never reach the stone.
No.
So I must seem to be what I am not. I do not have the power to transform my shape.
This will help you.
What is it I
Mission.
hold?
A morph spell. Open your portmanteau and keep it in one of your neutral talisman. It allows you to change into the shape of any creature. When you have need of it, select the spell and then point at the creature.
How long shall I remain in that form?
It will wear off quickly. You must proceed with haste. I shall await you here.
Why do you not come with me?
There are things that can be taught, and things you must learn by doing. Those you must do alone. Remember, Aurax, the trolls did steal the brimstone many years ago, but we can't let this old dispute cause unrest at this crucial hour. The trolls are not our enemy, and their king, Orgon, is a great warrior. Do not kill him, Aurax. If you do, the neutral lands would be weakened beyond reproach, and chaos would become unstoppable. I have faith in you.
Okay. So Chaos is Harpy, Neutral is Morph, and Laura is Centaur. Okay, put that there. Oh, it's just called Morph. Oh no, it's a flying Kardak. Okay. So... Right. Okay. That's how Morph works. Oh hey, there's another scroll down here. Another statuette or something down here. Eagle. Okay. I guess I could transform into an eagle. Well, it's not draining my mana to have it maintained. Let's see how long it lasts. Okay, there we go. Don't have a good judge of how long that was. 2 minutes? And my mana is not recharging. Should I be expected to transform before I cross the bridge, or...? It's a hut? Yeah. Okay, that looks like a troll. It's got big boots. Should I use the morph spell on them to transform me into a troll? It could work. some mana in here, and there's a stake. I wish there was a way for me to tell how long my morph spell was going to last. Like a counter somewhere. Floor steak's just as good as walled chicken. It doesn't look like it's cooked or anything. I don't know. This is interesting. Reminds me a bit of the first map, Magic and Mayhem. They did actually do a number of interesting things with the, like, level objectives in the game. It wasn't always just defeat the other wizard. Well, like, for the most part it was, but there'd be optional objectives. I remember one where you were, you had to get a unique item for, I think, red caps and centaurs, which had stolen it from each other, so you had to return them, and they would join you. Taking one would make them hostile, but I managed to get both of the items, and I think get both of them allied with me by swapping them around quickly. So, that was neat. Nothing terribly complex, but... Let's go up here. Ooh.
There is an intruder in the camp. Guards, defend the bridge. Don't let him escape.
Oh no, I have been spotted.
No, that's fine. Oh. Okay, now they're just hostile to me. Okay. There's a point in there. If I send a wolf in there, will they attack the wolf? I mean, it's not a human. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if fairies count as creatures which have hands.
There is an intruder in the...
Okay, so they can see them. Right. So they see the wolves as being me. Can't do that. Well, I guess if that's the case, I may as well just try and run through the village as fast as possible. If I've got limited mana, and I can't really capture the mana points, then, there's no point in hanging around. Guess transforming into an eagle would be better, because it'd be faster, but... Excuse me. Out of the way. Man, these hammers we have to carry around are really heavy, aren't they? I just wanted to make a level which sounds the most interesting. To be a sneaking mission. It's like, Oh, does that icon at the top of my head mean that's wearing off soon? Oh, it does! Okay. That's a little... tricky to see. Guess downsides of playing it in such a high resolution. The UI and all doesn't scale properly. Or, you know. Which, wow, that was a fairly common problem. Can I just rest on this to gain my mana back? Oh, bugger.
There is an intruder.
No leeway. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Just run through. Forget the mana points. The only thing I'll go for are those mana sprites. If I see one, I will pick it up to regenerate my mana. I guess there's a bridge up here which they guard or something. Wine doesn't regenerate my mana. There's a statue in there. Goblin statue? Yeah, okay.
There is an intruder in the
come on.
camp. Guards, defend the bridge. Don't let him escape.
That's who I'm supposed to talk to.
I have been spotted.
That's who I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Let's try this approach then. How the eagle can actually fly over terrain.
There was an intruder in the...
That wore off a lot faster than the other one. Odd. Okay, fine. We'll stick to the troll approach. I guess because the eagle can fly over terrain, they made it so that the war spell lasts a shorter amount of time to balance it out or something. Okay, let me save. And we'll wait for it to wear off, then cast it again. My line of sight isn't actually as big when I'm in troll form. Did it really wear off that quickly?
There was an intruder in the...
Oh. So I have to sneak past him. It's not that my spell wore off. It's that he can just tell if I get close to him. Okay. Okay, let's make another save. Continue on. So he came out of his bedroom. What I need is this. Maybe? Is that what I needed?
Guard the gate. The stone is gone. There is a thief. Find him.
I have found the thief.
I haven't. Ow! Bye. Eat fish. Help! Everyone's on my butt. But we'll still just leisurely walk away. Hope I've done that correctly. I didn't kill him. I took the stone. I did have like a copy to put in its place. So. Right. There are a bunch of them around there. Hey, buddies. Let's go round the block again. Like it got a metal spell cast on him. That's neat looking. Like the little metallic effect on him. All different colors. I guess there's multiple factions here. Okay. Around we go. Then I should maybe be able to run across the bridge. Walk across the bridge. Okay, I think they're slow attackers. Bye! I thought we were coming here to make chums with them, but I guess not. Let's leave quickly, please.
You succeeded. Oh, I feared you would not survive.
Then you two have things to learn. Come, let us go before Orgon finds us.
Bye!
Yes.
You fools! The stone has gone, but the one who took it shall not escape me. I shall track him down, and he shall repay me with his life.
Great. No, that's everything. Entered village unnoticed, 15. Evaded the clutches of Orgon, 15. Gained Fly Agaric, 25. Gained Neutral Talisman, 50. Gained the Brimstone, 25. Now available in battle. Oh, I guess this is like... You get to have these characters in the skirmish mode. Okay. Well, 24. Do kind of want to just keep increasing my mana. Oh, extra point of health increases it by 25. Okay. We'll save. And then let's go to the forest. So we got the Brimstone, Meteor Shower for Chaos, Neutral is Troll, and Lore is Lightning. Didn't we get another talisman? Trolls seem pretty good. Very slow, though. Now, I wonder what lightning's like. Like a fireball, but without the travel speed? The travel time? What were centaurs? Were they ranged units? I mean, the trolls will probably be better than the wolves, so we'll get that. Healing is also pretty good. I remember that being really useful in the first game. Didn't even see the fairies, though. Don't really want morph. That doesn't sound like it would be useful. I guess we'll put that there. And we'll put that there. Because I want to see what the fairies are like.
This is the Forest of Gorias. It is a magical place, and legend has it that the Earth Goddess Danu can be found deep in the heart of the forest. She may be able to help you with your search for the Dark Wizard and your sister.
But look, I see many trees on fire. What goes on here?
I do not know, but I fear for this forest. Let us investigate. I'm here.
Okay. What that thing? It's a tree with shields on it.
I'm here. Why do you attack us?
Interesting design for a dryad.
Destroy the forests, and you destroy yourselves.
What creature is this?
She is a dryad, a creature of the forest. We burn because of you.
We mean you no harm, friend Dryad. Tell us what ill has befallen you.
If you are truly our friend, then you must speak with Danu. So the Earth Goddess is here? Yes. Follow this path into the heart of the forest. There you will find Danu.
Fallout 2 Arroyo Elder VA. I haven't played Fallout 2, so I wouldn't be able to say.
I'm here.
Sounds like them?
I'm here.
Could be. Okay, let's see. What is this like? Okay. So they turn invisible when they move, it looks like. Or they turn into a little cloud. Seems pretty good for scouting. Not flying, though. Or at least... Oh, no. No, flying. Can go over the river.
I'm here.
Okay. Big tree. Hello.
Aurax, Gion, we have need of your help.
You know us?
I have met you many times. When you walk upon the ground, your footsteps fall on me. When you brush the branches of the trees, you bend my heart. But now the trees burn. Undead forces torch my dryads with their flames. They burn.
Great, Danu. We will help you.
I feel the power in you, Aurax, and I sense your fear for your sister's life. Defeat the Chaos Witch Thrall, who burns my domain, so we may heal and help you locate Melicius and your sister.
Where is this witch?
She is nearby, but beware. She will try to destroy my 4 earthly totems of healing. If these are destroyed, my dryads will be weakened, and we will all be doomed.
Do not fear, Goddess. Chaos shall not destroy you while I draw breath.
Yeah, let's, be careful about giving such, promises before we've even tried this.
Right away. Right away.
Okay, so that's what those, thingies are. Music's nice, but it doesn't seem like there's too much in the game. Yeah, get back here. Right? We're being accosted by tiny little fairies.
Begone from here, whelp. Let me finish my job in peace.
You burned the forests of my homeland. I cannot let you continue.
Then you realize that I must burn you, too?
You can try, but it will be you who burns.
Then feel the furnace of my magic.
Ow. Oh, great, they destroyed one. Here I say, oh, we'll do fireball spam, but the AI has exactly the same idea. Please, could you sit on the platform? It would really help. Okay, we might have this. Okay.
Curses. That child has destroyed me.
Blech.
It cannot be.
Yay!
Yes.
Please stay on this thing. Oh no. Okay. Good. Well, that was easier than I was expecting. Just call them and yeah. Eesh. I was afraid that was going to be an almighty chase around the forest and a lot of stuff. You can repair one of those little totem thingies, can't you? Let me just go around and have a look for some stuff. Your units have, like, a mind of their own, so when an enemy unit comes nearby the platform, if they're standing on it, they'll hop off of it to attack them, which I kind of wish they didn't, because that means that as soon as I hop off of it, my mana regeneration goes down. Oh well. Oh, do these things heal? Let's see. Nothing over there. There's another one. So far, the combat in this feels more... I don't know. It doesn't feel as enjoyable to me as the first one was. Like... I think what I've done to win mobbing the enemy is kind of what I was doing in the first game. But I'd have to think about it some more. The maps are very big, with the slow walking speed. You don't have time to react to stuff happening on the other side of the map. And, like, the AI is always going to be walking around. it's kind of the case where it's like, you can see the AI, they're chucking fireballs at you constantly, and there'll be summoning creatures and all that, and you're at a disadvantage when in that exchange because you have to click on the icons. Well, unless there's like shortcuts for them. No. Unless, you know, on the actual keyboard. Oh, W goes to the wizard. Makes sense. But... Oh. Oh, okay, that cycles through my units. C and V cycles through your units. But, yeah, it's like... I don't feel like I'm doing anything terribly strategic in combat. I'm just chucking fireballs and as many monsters as I can get at the enemy and hoping that will be enough. If it's not, well, then I would have to, like, break off, walk around the map, getting the points again, getting my mana up again, and possibly, at least in this level, having to protect these somehow. And I can imagine the AI would get mana a bonus and to regeneration as well. So it's like I feel like I'm being restricted, whereas the AI is not really. And anyway, this was kind of an issue in the first one too, where certainly in the later levels,
Aurax,
defeating the enemies was
we owe you thanks for our lives. Take shelter with
laborious
us.
process.
We shall repay you well.
Remember.
My thanks, Goddess, but I cannot accept your offer. I must find the dark wizard, Milesius, who has taken my sister. I must seek them out.
Here, I give this to you. Its power enables you to call on the help of dryads whenever you may need us.
My thanks. I shall use it wisely.
And take this lawful talisman, for you have served us well. We shall search the forests of Albion for your sister and the Dark One who holds her. When we find them, then I will contact you. Now go. Time is against you.
It does seem like the way which you complete these missions determines the talismans you get. Maybe. Like, in that troll mission, if I had maybe killed the troll leader, then I might have gotten a chaos talisman instead. But here, because I actually, like, maybe because I kept 3 out of the 4 things alive, I got a lawful talisman. Maybe if you lose, like, half or more of them, or you have at least, like, one or 2 left, then you get the neutral, and then maybe if they all fall, you get the chaos one. Don't know. I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough to see if that's actually the case. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Just a moment. Let me just quit the game again. Okay. Because I don't want to be guessing at things. Magic and Mayhem. Okay. Here we go. Game FAQs. Let's see. Let's read the let me read the thoughts which the person has written in this walkthrough. When was this written? 1st of March 2001. This game is the sequel to the most excellent Magic and Mayhem. I'm sad to say that a lot of the fun factor of the original has been lost in the sequel. Maybe it's the fact that the map doesn't loop back on itself. Maybe it's the slow 3D animation. I'm using a GeForce 2 MX400. Matrox? I think I had a Matrox. No, I had a Matrox 450. at one point. Power. The spell system is still basically the same as the original. You have spell items, which you can slot into spell talismans. There are 3 kinds of talismans, law, chaos, and neutral. Spells you get depends on which talisman you put your spell item into. The spell item Deadly Nightshade can be put into either chaos, lawful, or neutral, blah, blah, blah. You only have one of each spell item. You always have to choose which spell you want, and forsake the other 2. You only use 1/3 of your total spell arsenal. You can access your portmanteau, your spell screen, at the start of each level. Yeah, the name of that is a bit of a lost title, because you had the item, an item called a portmanteau in the first game. You don't really have that there in this one. There are not many, if any, puzzles in the game as in the original. Basically, this is a kill the enemy wizard game. Let's see. Quick tips. Plan your spell repertoire properly. If you have friendly wizards that already have these spells, then do not waste the slot by having those same spells. Ideally, you should have these spell types. Cheap, mass-castable creatures to surround an enemy. These have the advantage of quickly reducing the enemy's health, since there are many creatures hitting it while it can only target one creature at a time. If you play RTS, you should know what I mean. Yeah. Powerful creatures to guard a place of power, usually. Creature enhancements, e.g. Excalibur, Stygian Bow, Invisibility, Haste. Those sound similar to the first game. Attacking spell, Fireball, Lightning, Dragon's Breath. Cure spell, if possible. Bury spell, if there are lots of undead creatures in that level. Totem of Resurrection spell, when you get it. Pestilence spell, to weaken those hard-to-kill creatures or fast-moving enemies, especially wizards. I think that deals damage over time constantly to them. Matrox was an old GPU. Yeah, I had one at one point, as I said. Matrox 450, I think it was. How many megabytes did that have? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked even more. Let's see, Matrox... G450, 32 megabytes. How far we've come. I think that was like the first proper graphics card I got in the computer. Should we be able to see something? No, not at the moment. I'm reading a walkthrough. Pardon, I'll be done in a moment. Cure spell, Berry spell, Pestilence, blah, blah, blah. Ranged attacks are better than melee attacks. Elves, Stygian Bow, Mountain Giants, Dragons. I think the Stygian Bow spell is one you cast on a unit, and it creates a bow above the unit, which attacks at ranged automatically. It doesn't replace the attack of the unit, but it like gives them an extra attack. I think the same as Excalibur, but it's a melee one. An elvish horde is almost always better than a horde of zombies, especially since they can target creatures from far away and get that extra shot in. Yeah. Centaurs are excellent creatures. They're fast, have hands, and have good attacking power. However, the only food items that have a noticeable effect on them is apples. All other food items are useless. Guess this proves centaurs are vegetarian. Fire spreads. If you're swarmed by a group of dryads, use Fireball on them. If you hit them enough times, they'll catch on fire and start to burn. Oh, I think I actually saw that on zombies. Explore everywhere. Certain levels have areas which trigger enemy wizards to attack you. Explore and find out where the hot zones are, then just fortify all places of power until you've maxed out your control. After getting your army together, then go find the enemy wizards. Okay, and it's got a breakdown of all the experience points you can get. Let's see. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like there's alternate ways to solve the puzzle, solve the levels. Stage 6, Mountains of Kader Idris, which is the one where we had the Troll King. The objectives are: entered village unnoticed, evade the clutches of Orgon, gained Flyer Garrick, gained neutral talisman, gained the brimstone, and total was 130, which we got 130 out of 130. So it doesn't look like there's an option to kill the Troll King and you get a Chaos Totem. It's just it's just, you know, there's one way to do things. I think there was a few options on how to do things in the first game. It might have been the same, and just doing extra tasks would give you more experience. Okay, you do actually get Chaos Talismans later on. It looks like. Yeah, okay. So it's just something to hold off on until later. I think you got them through experience ups in the first game. You put experience points into getting talismans. Because I remember putting most of them into neutral and chaos, because chaos had good units. There isn't enough experience points to max out all stats. Yeah, I recommend maxing mana and getting your control to as high as you are comfortable with. Health is not really important if you're a summoning wizard, as your creatures will take the hits for you. Yeah, that's pretty much how I played the first game. Just get as much mana as possible. It means you can spam as many spells as possible and as much control as you need, because that means you can control more monsters at once. Oh, the walkthrough doesn't actually have per level. Well, I guess it's just the objectives you need. You need 5,000 for all to max out all stats. There are only 34,055. Okay. I've learned everything I need. Now we'll get back into the game. Pardon for that. Just wanted to make sure that some of the things which I was saying and thinking were accurate. Let's have a look at the battle mode. Single player. I won't actually play a game, but I just want to have a look. Okay, so you got Aurax, Gion, Urian, Thrall, Milicius, Balor, Atreus, some other characters, Lord Cantley, Atreus. Okay. Whether there's any difference between them, I don't know. How many ingredients you have, experience, how many lives, game time, 20 minutes. Selection time, 2 minutes. Oh, for like spells? Well, what? I don't think I'm going to play through the whole game. So let's have a look at what we've got for later on. Hello, welcome. Started a fleshed out map pack for Blood Yourself, it's so good. I can't remember the levels in it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I enjoyed it a lot. Let's see, Bloodstone. Vampire, Bloodlust, Subversion. Zircon. Dwarf Boar Warrior. Teleport, Totem of Light. This still doesn't seem exactly like the game which I was thinking of. But I don't know. It's similar. Oh, there's a timer at the top. It's how the items look. Because I remember the moss thing and it was like 3 little blobs. But I'm pretty sure I have played this game before because these look very familiar. The menu icons. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just my memory is remembering a memory and has modified it over the years. Ah, okay. We got 10 less points because we didn't protect one of them. Just shove it all into mana. And over here. Okay, let's see. We got another lawful talisman. Trolls were pretty good kind of slow. The fairies are fast. They're good for scouting because they can fly as well. There's Excalibur. This is where that codex would be so useful so I can know what the different spells do. Maybe if I looked up another walkthrough. Dragon's Breath. Oh, that's what that is. I thought it said Dragon's Teeth, and I thought it was going to summon skeletons. Harpy Morph Centaur. Well, I guess we could get some centaurs. Troll and dryads? Or wolves? Well, we should probably have a spammable creature. Fairies are kind of spammable. And we're getting dryads.
So, finally we arrive at Cespri. Let us hope that somebody has some information concerning the whereabouts of Milesius. For each day that passes, the fear for my sister's life grows.
Let us ask the inhabitants.
Yes, let us do that.
Yes.
What do you want?
I see a dark wizard named Milesius, one who fights for the side of chaos.
He has not been here.
Then what makes you so afraid?
Our troubles are with goblins attacking our homesteads. But you should speak with Urian, the village elder. You will find him at the town hall.
Okay.
Yes. Right away.
Do you have anything lying around which I can take? Oh,
Right
hey,
away.
there's a chest over there.
Right away.
Let me save. Just in case they go, hey, you opened our sacred chest and you took the items inside. How dare you?
My lord, what ails this village?
I was just
Who
about to
wishes
open
to
that
know?
chest.
My name is Aurax. I search for my sister who has been taken by a chaos wizard named Milesius. My search has brought me here.
Ah, now Balor has been seen with the Wizard of Elade.
Who is this Balor?
The one-eyed goblin warlord. It's him with his horde who terrorize my people. They slaughter our cattle and steal our children from their beds.
That is awful.
The goblins used to live in peace with the men of this land, but since the appearance of this wizard, they have become aggressive, and we are no longer safe.
Where can I find the goblin warlord and the wizard?
What
They
a
are not
shame.
far from here, but there are none who will take you to them.
We're attacked! We are attacked! Inside, quickly! We're attacked!
Forward, my goblin horde! Ransack the village! Don't leave any survivors!
Oh,
My
look at him
people are
standing on the
dying out
shield.
there. I must help them.
Let me help you defend your village, Urian.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll take this point. For the glory of me. This chest is locked. If you help the villagers, they may open it for you. Oh. But my loot. Okay, where are these gobbos? Down here? Inside the walls, they say as they mill around. Oh, hello, there he is. No.
Ah! What is this? A magical force protecting this village? I shall retreat from this attack so that I may take advice from my new ally.
Nah. I think he died.
Right away. I'll do that. Right away. Right away.
Oh, the centaurs are actually voiced.
Thank you, Aurax. You've saved us. What can I do to repay you?
You could tell me where to find Balor and this chaos wizard he has been seen with.
He shelters in an abandoned gold mine. It will not be hard for you to find. There are magic items in our hall chest you can take to aid you.
Yeah, thank you.
Return with the head of Balor, and I'll give you an even greater reward.
Thank you. We will return. Come, Gion. Let us seek out this goblin warlord and wizard.
Oh, no, don't step on that. I need to open this chest. Is that all? I guess so. What's in here?
Aurax, that's a cloak of invisibility. Selecting it will render its user invisible for a short time. It can only be used a small number of times, though, so do not waste it.
Okay. Okay, 4 uses. Yeah, I think we had those in the first one. Steak.
Yes. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
What have you got?
Right away.
Oh, you got spears.
Right away.
The little flags on them was pretty neat. Or pennants.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Is there anything else around here which I should go find? Go over there. Oh no! Fairies don't have hands. They can't pick up items for me. Oh, there was a mana point up here. So there's probably a few ones out here which we could have grabbed before the going into the village. Is there another one over here? Can I do waypoints? Yeah, I can. Cool. What happens if you hit a spot where you can't go? Oh, that's actually a way to get you to move to a spot where you wouldn't normally be able to move. Or at least to stop, like, on the water. Okay, let's leave. I think I've gotten everything I can here. Yep. Abandoned gold mine, home to the Goblin King Warlord. Okay, so the centaurs seem pretty good. The fairies seem pretty good, at least for a scouting unit. Then it's just dryads or trolls. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem where it's like, I want to have other spells, but I can't really, because all the ingredients I have, they give me other summoning spells. So... that means that the, also it means that the,
So we must return the head of the Goblin Warlord
Wizard
to the
alignment
village to
means
gain
nothing.
the neutral talisman.
Yes,
which you can't determine for yourself.
Warlord resides somewhere in the mines below.
Then let us find him and stop his evil ways.
Watch out. He will have many guards in the mines. If they detect our presence, they will send word back to the king. It will be easier for us if he is not alerted to our presence for some time.
We will have to deal with the guards then.
Let's go.
Another sneaking mission, is it? Yeah, whispering. I don't have the Morse spell, so I can't sneak in. I mean, unless I use the Cloak of Invisibility. Yeah, whatever, who cares? This is the stealthiest way to do things. Because there's no one left alive to report our infiltration.
Do that.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Right away.
This is also known as the Steiner Scout Squad method.
Right away.
I need to play some of the Mech Warrior games. I've never played any of them before.
I'm here.
I don't know where to start. Probably at the beginning, but there's been quite a few video games based on it. And I know nothing about Battletech.
Yes.
Other than big stompy robots.
Yes.
Oh, I got a thing. Rune of Dispel.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes. My lord, we're under attack. Yes, I sense his magic power, and it is strong.
Oh, he's painted his shield.
We can fight him, lord. We can fight, but let us be sure of victory. Quickly, fetch the wizard Katal. Let him unleash his chaos fire on the intruder.
They sound a bit like the minions from
I'm here.
from what's it called?
Katal, we are under attack.
Someone dares to attack Valor whilst I help him. Let this fool come to face me, so that he may die with my diseased hands.
Overlord. Oh great, we've got a mage who will cast Pestilence. Oh hey.
I'm here. Yes. I'm here.
MechWarrior 1 is you'd skip it. MechWarrior 2 is amazing. 3 is great. 4 is nice. 5 is so-so. Battletech, the tactics game, is utterly amazing. Mech Commander is good. Okay. Yeah, it's just that there's so many of them. It's just like, ugh.
Yes.
Because I remember people liking mercenaries.
Right away.
So I think it's MechWarrior 2 mercenaries, is that?
I see the wizard.
This is
I've
not
listened to the music
the
of it
one
as
you
well.
seek.
It has to be.
No, but this wizard is powerful. If you can defeat him, you may be ready to face the Malicious, the Dark One.
Yeah.
Yes.
The wizard. The wizard. Mercenaries is 3. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Can I not cast that up there?
I'm here. Right away.
Can you get up there? Oh, I see. There's a little ledge there. Bleh.
Yes.
Well, good thing about these tunnels, I'm guessing the AI is going to have as much problem getting around them as I am. Maybe not. Come on. Dryad used Vine Whip.
Do not trouble me.
I do not seek to fight you, just to learn where I may find my sister.
How would I know her?
She's from Alicano. Her name is Nadia. She has magic in her.
Then she will be learning how to use it.
What do you mean?
It does not concern you now. Prepare for the journey to hell and feel my rotting touch.
Pleasant fellow. There is actually 2 wizards here. There's a goblin one, and then there's this other dude.
Yes.
It's a bit weird having like 2 spellcasters when I'm pretty sure
Yes.
all she can do is cast heal automatically.
I'm here.
Oh, they're over there.
Right away. Yes.
Yeah, just sit here. Summoning. They got a lot of health.
Here.
Summoning more centaurs. Yeah, like this whole thing here where these goblins aren't here to attack me. They're here to take these points, and they'll pretty much ignore everything in their task to get to that point and take it.
Yes.
The single-mindedness is
Yes.
kind of irritating to me. Oh, I can't cast that down there.
Yes. Yes.
I do miss the red caps instead of the wolves. The red caps were an interesting unit to have. Just because it's not something which you'd expect to see. Oh, here comes the wizard.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Right away. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Endless hordes. Hello, please, out of the way.
Yes.
There's also no options for like stand ground, patrol area. There wasn't in the first one either, but those would have been nice to have in it.
Yes.
You are badly injured. Tell me, where is Nadia?
I do not know where your sister is. The Dark One does not answer to me.
Then your life is at an end.
No. Show mercy. I beg you, let me go, and I will leave you this talisman.
Why should I trust you?
We each have something the other wants. Besides, I am defenseless. You would not kill me now, would you?
I don't know, that's up to my...
Yes. I'll do that. Right away. That.
I don't know. Should I let you live? Is that an option?
Yes. I'll do that.
Thank you, my friend, for letting me go. Maybe there is a darker side to you that you are not aware of yet.
Whatever.
Right away. That. Yes.
Where'd that Goblin King go?
Right away. That.
I guess maybe there is a choice. That's something.
Yes.
Does seem like you could control more creatures in this than the first one.
Right away.
The first MechWarrior you played, it's great, but you still like the story of MechWarrior 2 better, which you played way later. It's an utter hell to get to run. Windows version. DOS version is fine in DOSBox. Oh dear. It's like that, is it? Hmm. Do the games explain enough of what's going on without having to have outside knowledge? Because I know nothing about the BattleTech setting. I'm guessing they'd fill me in on the important stuff. 7 League boots.
Yes. Right away.
Oh, he's up there.
Right away. that?
Go on, get go. Trolls are so slow.
What?
Yeah, it's the Excalibur thing that's attacking us over the top of him.
Catal has failed us. Riches we were promised. Rewards to exceed our dreams. Now all we receive is death. Cursed be the followers of chaos.
Oh, one of our guys leveled up, it looks like. He's got a, it's got like a helmet on. Actually, it looks like a few of them have. Cool, they actually, like, change their appearance as they level up, do they? Yeah, he's got a helmet. He's got, I thought it was a broom. I thought one of the goblins were fighting with a broom, but no, he's got one of those, crests on his head.
I'll do that.
You think the voice is from Overlord? Yeah, I think so too. Sounds like the Jester one.
Yes. Yes.
It reads out your titles in the first game. Yeah, it's a good goblin voice. Oh, you lost the talisman. Give. Thank you. What's hurting me? Ow.
Yes. Roger that.
Is it that other wizard who went, but he still has Excalibur around him and he's just invisible? Or something. So he's like invisible right here or something. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay. Well, I guess you can get some extra talismans and all. Obtained Chaos Talisman. The Iron Pyrites. And we got the Goblin King head. Killed the Goblin King. Okay. Missed out at some point, so. What's that? To South Albion. Okay. Oh, it does an autosave. That's nice. Okay, so what do we get? Iron Pyrites. Chaos gives Pestilence. Neutral is Goblin. Law is Iron Skin. And then Chaos for this is Raised Dead. That's Dragon Breath. Meteor Storm. Harpies. Zombies and Skeletons. So if you get Skeletons, you lose Fireball. I don't know what that other mage was casting at us before. Looked like a fireball, but apparently it was different. Maybe it was Dragon Breath? The zombies are pretty tough, but they are slow. Meteor Storm could be good. Pestilence could be good as well. Does Pestilence hurt my own units? That's the thing. Let's try Pestilence. The village of Lutetia?
Danu says that the Dark Wizard was seen near this village.
Then let us ask the inhabitants if they have seen him.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Oh, here comes a villager right now.
Stay back!
We mean you no harm.
Keep away!
We are not with chaos. I seek a dark wizard named Milesius. He has taken my sister.
You need seek no further. Even now he approaches our village with his legions. They come to destroy us all. For we are the guardians of the Cauldron of Plenty, wrought in magic by the great god Dagda himself.
I have heard legends of this ancient relic. They say that it heals the injured nearby.
Those stories are true. Even now, we prepare it to be moved so it can be used by our forces against the Chaos Horde. But I fear that it will soon fall into their clutches.
Milesius will not succeed while I draw breath. Gion, we will defend the village and face the Dark One here. The time has come. Let us prepare.
Okay. That seems like a bit of a weak spot in the wall, having the houses through the palisade. Yeah, well, whatever.
I'm here.
So, the cauldron lies before us in Lutetia. Yet, I sense a magical power. Aurax.
Isn't
My
that
wraiths,
a Latin
see to
name?
it, this child is destroyed.
Oh no, he's got the spookums. I want you to explore the map and find me things, please. You were actually able to take all of those orders I gave you. That's kind of impressive.
Yes.
Where is he attacking from?
I'm here. Right away.
Oh, hello. Mr. Cauldron? Oh god, the giants are so slow. Ah. I guess they do have roots for legs.
Still searching? You are so noble. So stupid.
Nadia!
And too late. She is your sister, no more. She has given up hope.
It's me, Aurax, Nadia.
You should have come when she was screaming for you.
Let her go.
Maybe I shall. I have grown tired of her pain. It does not thrill me as it did. I have no more use for her.
Then release her.
But then you would be happy. And we couldn't have that now, could we? Nadia, time to die.
I have an image to maintain.
No!
Hey, hey, hey! Attack, wizard! Corner him! Guys, really do good work.
Attack the cauldron! Protect it!
No. Is he dead?
I am defeated. You shall pay for what you've done. I take vengeance for my father's death, for Nadia's suffering.
Master, please, save me.
And for her death.
It cannot be.
No, it shall not be, my servant.
My master, Necromagus.
The Necromagus?
So, you are the boy that has defeated my general.
Yes, and I will defeat you as well.
Do not waste your mana, boy. This is merely an astral projection of myself. You would be fighting thin air.
So, you are a coward?
Do not mock me, boy. You do not know the power that I can wield. I'll swat a fly like you without a thought. Militius, it is not time for you to die. Not just yet, anyway. Even though you have let this whelp better you, I may still have a use for you. Begone!
Yes, master.
No! He killed my sister. I must avenge her.
Boy, listen to me. If you continue on your quest, you will only find death.
My path is set.
Then you will die.
No!
Okay.
He is teleported. Look, he dropped a chaos talisman and a spindle tree.
I cannot. He has escaped. Nadia is not avenged. No one is!
You defeated him. These items will be useful for your quest.
It is not enough. I cannot rest till he is destroyed.
Then come to Kardak with me. There we can join the army to fight the forces of chaos.
I want Militius!
He will now be deep in the bowels of the Chaos Wastelands with his master, the Necromagus. You cannot get there alone, but with the army, you may reach him.
Then so be it. I shall go with you. But when I find him, I, and I alone, will kill him. He will curse this day.
Okay. I laughed because I thought that the Necromagus, his voice was going to sound like this. But no, not quite. Just a little bit. Okay. No more ghosts attacking this cauldron? Oh, okay. It's only a little bit damaged. Okay. No. Everyone's trying to sit on top of it at the same time.
I'm here.
Oh, there is another point over there.
I'll do that.
I want to hang around and see if there's anything else around here to find. Another point over there. Let's see. What's across this bridge? Oh, there's another one. And another one. You really could have, like, made it even easier by taking some time to explore the countryside and get these points. I wish the tooltips didn't disappear while you're hovering over them. Yeah, like having 4 of these is about the minimum you need to be able to have things recharge at a reasonable rate. Anything there? No. Go up there. Okay. It's pretty neat that you can zoom the map out to have a complete top-down view. Oh, rocks. Was that one like hidden all the way up here in the corner? Yeah, okay. It doesn't really seem like there's much in the way hidden on the map, like in the first one, other than the mana points. Let's go. Okay, 150 out of 150. And we got another Chaos Talisman. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep putting my points into mana. And raise my control limit by 1. What have we got? 2 city. Okay. Oh, it's a whole map. Kardak, capital of Velbion. What have we got? Gooey Blob, Giant Spider, and Scythian Bow. That's the one which is a ranged attack, which is apparently pretty good. What's Gooey Blob do? I think that's a spell from the first game. I'm not seeing much in the way of, like, new things for the sequel from the first game. A lot of the spells are quite similar. if not exactly the same. It would have been nice if maybe there was a bit more mix-up. What does Gooey Blob do? Does that summon a creature, or does that, like, slow down the target you cast it on? I guess we can find out.
And here we are. Kardak, the beating heart of Albion.
It's huge! I've never seen such buildings.
This is where the armies of Albion are gathering. We will need to meet up with Numenon, our leader, and head of the Parliament of Nature.
Gion, what has happened? My mana store has vanished.
This area is covered by a mana drain. It protects the Parliament from being directly attacked by powerful magic. It means that mana cannot be stored within its range.
Come, let us meet with Numenon, so that we may join the fight against chaos.
No, great. No setting fire to the city. Hello.
Which way to the Parliament?
Who wants to know?
Citizens of Albion who would battle the forces of chaos.
Then you need go nowhere. Their forces are only days from here.
Good help you are. What are those? Big green footballs.
Hello there, good citizen. Are you going to join the army in the fight against chaos?
Between me and you, I think we are already beaten. I'm going to the Undercity. It's full of thieves and scoundrels. But I would rather face them than the Chaos forces.
Who was this?
This was the Magistrator. He brought peace to the lands many years ago. Since his death, strife and war have risen again.
He looks as though he was a great man.
Oh, he was the most powerful wizard this world has seen. But now he is gone.
Is it the character from the first game? Doesn't really look like him, or at least his younger version. I don't remember him wearing a toga though. Or did he? I don't know.
We seek an audience with our leader, Numenon.
Why would he want to see you?
We have come to join the army being assembled here.
The army is no place for boys. Only the most powerful wizards may fight.
Then you may let us pass.
Gion, you have returned. We shall be glad of your strength.
She may pass, but he cannot.
Aurax has proved his power against a chaos wizard.
He's too young. There are no exceptions.
I shall pass with your blessing or without it.
No. This is not the way. I shall tell Numenon of your skills. Wait for me in the tavern off the marketplace.
Oh. I was gonna say, you just walk in anyway? What happens if I do that? Don't mind me. They didn't stop me or anything. Oh. Doors are locked. Yep. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay. We'll go to yonder tavern. Oh, I guess I'm teleporting out to the tavern. What's inside these other buildings? Hello? Anyone home? No? Okay. was another thing in the first one. You could actually, like, climb through windows, I think. Or because you could destroy buildings, you could break it so that you could walk through a window. Don't know whether you could do that in this. So hello, welcome, welcome. I'd only be going for another 15 minutes or so. And if I go up here... These were very odd trees which they cut down. The rare 90-degree trees. They grow on the sides of cliff faces. Yeah, let's just go back. It takes so long for me to walk anywhere. I don't really want to walk around places. Guess those are haunches of meat? Are these, like, the developers? There is no experience to be gained in that level anyway. Okay. I thought maybe there might be some jobs which you could do around the place for people, but it doesn't look like it. This is a weird way to string together a bunch of cinematics. Hello?
Good morning.
Morning.
Cheers.
Feel free not to ask me to buy you a drink.
Hello?
You know, this is the best place to get a good ale in all of Kardak.
Okay.
So where do you hail from then?
Alicano.
Long way to come for the big town life.
I had no desire to leave my home. I came to join in the battle against chaos.
You'll be lucky if they let you through the door.
They let him through?
Then why is he here now?
Same reason as the others. They got an audience with Numenon, but he saw they weren't strong enough to control their magic and join his legions. Let me introduce myself. My name is Defus.
Nice to meet you.
He said that I couldn't control my magic. Me!
So they are all wizards then?
They have trained in the art of magic, but have fallen by the wayside. They have powers, but not the character nor control to match.
Look, I can create fireballs.
They are weak but dangerous, and in this drunken state, their mana within boils up.
You're right, Brendan. We are good enough to join the army. Watch. Oops, no mana.
Yes, we are the best.
Quickly, we must stop them.
I do not have a quarrel with these wizards.
By Danu, hell!
No one has a quarrel with them, but they will all die unless we defend them. Here, take these. They will help you.
Ow! The frick's going on? What is all this? Oh, we cast invisibility on me. Ow. Come on. Out of the way. Oh, he teleported up here? Do you have any more of those? Thank you. Blech. What about lightning? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap them around. I'm gonna get Excalibur there. Oh, no. Actually, even better. That. Okay. And I guess we can put the zombies there. Let me go upstairs and have a look around first, before all that. Before drunken wizards, apparently, who can cast spells even when there's a mana drain on the area. So we can't cast spells. No, this door is locked. Great.
So where do you hail from there?
Okay, bye. We'll just skip all that. That's not what I wanted to do. Dead again. Goblin stabbed me. Like, should I be concerned about all the other patrons dying? That's why I'm not really casting too many spells. Whoop. Pardon me. Oh, never mind. I clicked outside of the window and the game crashed. We just loaded back up again. Okay. I want that. Guess I got the spider, I get that. And wolves. Let me save. Does the visuals look darker?
So where do you hear from then?
Why? Let me just run up here. Like, I'm assuming these wizards will run out of magic. Oh, they got a whole bunch of mana in their room there. Excuse me. Damn it. Be nice if I could zoom in the camera while keeping it arrayed like this. This is like, what can you do with basically nothing? Just chuck everything I can at them? Just kill one.
I'll do that.
Okay. Like, one down, that's something.
Yes. Yes.
Kill him! Okay, good. All the giants are dead. Right. There we go. Ugh.
I thank you for your help, Aurax. You have strong powers. Numenon could make good use of them.
He will not even see me.
So what will you do here?
I await news from my companion. Then I shall decide.
Well, I must go now. I have business waiting at the port. But if you need help of any kind, seek me out.
I shall. My thanks to you.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hey, don't worry about it. It's just me and my 4 centaur drinking buddies.
What happened here?
Oh, just a small scuffle. But tell me, what did Numenon say?
It is done. He agrees to see you.
And to fight?
I have told him of your power, but he will judge for himself.
I cannot be refused.
Aurax, in you I see magic I have seen in no other. Chaos, law, and neutral are yours to command. This I have only known before in the Magistrator.
I am not he.
We shall see.
Gion?
Whatever is to be, your power is great, and you must use it against the Necromagus. But we must hurry. The force is assembled and leaves within the hour. Let us see you are a part of it.
Don't go puffing up the ego of a new, like, 18-year-old or something. Also, thinking about it, if the Magistrator died at 18 years ago, and this guy is assumably 18 years old, does that mean some kind of reincarnation or something? Oh, back here. Yeah, that's all fine, I think.
The Parliament of Nature. Numenon, our leader, awaits.
Okay, let's go. Oh, over here.
This is the one of whom you spoke.
He is Aurax.
And what makes you willing to pitch your life against chaos?
My sister and father were both victims of a dark wizard named Milesius.
Aurax. Years ago, the Magistrator held these lands in balance.
That's a great
Since his death 18 years ago, the world has become rotten. Our leader and the neutral orb were lost, and the lands descended into confusion and disorder. The elves, the wielders of lawful magic, shun our people, and now chaos, led by the Necromagus, seeks to rule over us.
I will fight them.
But for yourself, not for the good of all. You seek vengeance, we fight for peace. Gion speaks the truth. You have power, but you don't have the will to control it.
You must let me fight.
I cannot do so. Your feelings may lead your mind, and that may lead to our destruction.
Lord Numenon, I can vouch.
Silence, Gion. You know that magic without discipline is worthless.
My lord, I know the needs of us all outweigh my own desire for revenge.
Then prove it. Azoria is the lawful isle home to elves. King Helicus rules that land. Return from there with the lawful orb of power, and it will show your worth.
But that is far from chaos.
The lawful orb would help us greatly in our fight against chaos.
And also stealing.
If you wish to face this dark wizard in battle, then return with the elven lawful orb.
My lord!
My time is short, and I can spare no more.
Not lord.
Gion, the army awaits you.
Numenon is wise, but he is wrong. I have discipline.
Then prove it. Find the lawful orb. It is owned by the Elven King Helicus.
But how do I get to the Elven Isle?
There is an elven thief named Vex. She may guide you to Azoria, the island of the elves.
I cannot win without your help.
Your power is greater than mine, Aurax. Here is a talisman, and take this obsidian.
But you may need these in the battle.
Your destiny is greater than mine, Aurax. You must succeed. I only hope I have taught you well. Now I must go.
I will never forget you, Gion.
Our paths will cross again. Farewell.
Okay. Can I go in here? No. Okay, I need to go over there. I guess out of here? Oh. What was the other ping on the map for? The other character disappearing, perhaps. Okay. Over there, to the docks. What's this obsidian do? Gorgon Stare. Okay, so I guess it petrifies an opponent for a while. Disenchant, I guess that removes, like, Excalibur and Stygian Bow. And Knight. For law. Which I guess is a tough summon. I'll put that... Disenchant. Do I want that? Sounds kind of boring. Put that there. I want to see how the bow is. It's apparently pretty useful because they can attack enemies from a distance. While they're closing in with them. What even does this alignment thingy mean anyway? Like, going by the talismans I have, wouldn't it be up here? Like, not all the way to the tip of, neutral, but, you know, being pulled either way evenly by chaos and lawful? Maybe it moves around based on the, I don't know. Maybe it moves around based on the objectives you completed in missions or something. If I failed some of them, maybe I would have moved more towards chaos. Oh. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, we got our mana back. Hey, it's a chest. It's Got a big old skull on it. Cespri chest. You need to find a key to open it. Okay. Hello.
Defus, you told me to come to you when I needed help.
I didn't actually mean it.
Tell me, friend, where do I find the thief named Vex?
The elf? You best head for the Thieves' Guild in the Undercity. All the lowlife can be found there.
Do you know how to reach it?
I'm there all the time. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Hold on a moment. Is there, like, a key which I can find to open that chest, or is that something for later?
Yes. Right away. I'll do that.
It's like a lot of effort will put into these levels.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Maybe too much for considering how little of them you actually use.
Right away.
Like, what's all this for?
Right away.
Docks areas.
I'll do that.
There's even boats all the way out here.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Is this like a maze to find a key or something?
Right away. I'll do that.
Wow.
Right away.
Oh boy.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Well, at least I hope I can rely on your pathing to find your way back. Roger that. Oh, limited voice lines.
Right away. Right away.
Right away.
Right away. Yes.
Yes. Orders. Yes, my lord. Oh, he gave it to me, I think. Because he picked it up and then it teleports to me. Okay. Is this the key for the chest? If so, that would be pretty simple to get done. Inside that chest will be another chest. We'll have to find another key for that chest.
Right away. I'll do that.
Oh, a gobbo. Come on, open. I have a key.
Yes.
Apparently, that is not the right key. There's another chest over here.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. I'll do that. Right away.
It's a very peculiar thing with games where you have voice acting for units which isn't what you'd expect it to be like.
I'll do that.
Design choice or just limited voice actors? It's like that in Total Annihilation Kingdoms, where you have units and they don't sound at all like what you'd expect them to. And it's an interesting phenomenon in some older games. I guess in some newer games as well, but
I'll do that. I'll do that.
no key here. There is a ship there. Can you go on board the ship?
I'll do that.
Excuse me, my centaur just wants to have a look on board.
Right away. Right away.
really move around on board the ship. Okay. That might be for something later on.
Right away.
What about this? That opened that. And we got a cloak of invisibility.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Kind of want to zoom out, but at the same time, I might not see a key if I do that. It's going to be all the way down in this corner, isn't it?
Right away.
Over here? There's a platform.
Right away. Right away.
Over there. Lighthouse?
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Oh, wizard. Oh, it's that guy again. Didn't I kill you in a tavern brawl?
Right away. Right away.
Maybe the key is in the warehouse.
Right away. I'll do that.
Maybe the mage is holding on to the key.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Right away.
Nothing in there.
Right away.
Pathing for the units is pretty good. They're able to find their way around all pretty well. There's not a lot of complicated geometry, but the gold mine level they were able to get their way around without too much problem.
Right away.
They don't get stuck on each other, which is nice.
Right away. Right away. I'll do that. Right away.
I really want to find this other key. What it would be? Probably some boots.
Right away.
Nah,
Do that.
go on. Oh, there. Hold on. I hope this is the key for this chest. Okay, it is. And it was a potion. Violent medicine. Okay.
I'll do that.
Well, some stuff.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Ugh. Pardon me.
Yes.
I was thinking I'd continue until we actually make it out of the city, but I don't know how many more parts of this, like, city adventure there's going to be. I thought this was just going to be a few cutscenes and then away we go, but it seems like it's actually sort of its own chapter or something, in a way. I got 10 experience.
What a stench! Oh, it's almost unbearable.
This covers the tracks of the thieves well.
I'm not surprised. What could survive down here with this smell?
Watch out, for there are things down here that breed on the stench and the rotten waste of the city above.
Botchooks!
What's happening?
No, spiders.
Aurax, tread carefully. There is rot and decay here.
Yeah, you're the one who's
and with that comes
stinky, not me.
See? Piles of rotten matter.
Whoa.
Try to keep away from them, or you may be infected.
Yeah.
What's up?
Great. Okay, it just spreads pestilence.
What's happening?
Hopefully it wears off after a bit. Your warning could have come a little bit earlier.
What's up?
Fine, whatever. I'll just use a potion.
What's up?
What's this thing? An undead amulet.
What's up?
Okay.
You're the boss. What's up?
I hope I can find some mana down here.
Boss. You're the boss.
Ah, there's one. Okay, we're in business.
What's up?
I'll say what that is. This is an interesting design idea for a level. And that vial of medicine. Great, so it really just gave us something which we'd be getting in the next level. Okay.
What's happening? Hey, no problem. Hey, no problem.
Yeah, I can't walk across there. Well, we can walk down there.
Hey, no problem.
Right.
What's up? Hey, no problem. What's up? You're the boss. You're the boss.
Good lord, look at how big the map is.
Hey, no problem. You're the boss.
Okay, good. Get out of here.
What's happening? Hey, no problem. You're the boss.
There's another mana point. Can I get over there?
You're the boss.
Oh. Okay, you've got to go all the way down there, then you've got to go all the way up here, up the stairs, and then all the way back down again. Right. Yeah, okay. Tell you what. I'm going to save it there, and I think I'm going to... I don't know. I've sort of had my full for a bit of this, I think. Ooh. Levels were kind of interesting. That one is, yeah, maybe it would be better if they hadn't done a sewer level like that. It doesn't help with the very slow walking around, which... It was like that in the first one, but the maps were smaller, and they looped around on each other, so it didn't matter as much. But... I don't know if I'll be continuing with this. I don't think so. I think I've seen enough. It seems pretty much more of the same with the first one. Any improvements on it? The story's a bit more interesting, I think. They flesh out the world a bit more. But it does seem kind of... Having played the first one, and from what I've seen so far of this one, it's really just the same thing again. Many of the spells are the same. The mechanics are pretty much the same, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but in a way, there's ways which they could improve it, which they haven't. The move to 3D does mean that some things have been lost. Destructible environment. The levels have less things to do in them. There was puzzles and such to solve in the first one while you're moving around the levels, and there was like some... It was more clear on like alternative or sub-objectives to complete, which made the levels a bit more interesting. Because some of them were like, oh, you can get an extra ingredient if you do this little extra task here. And it was like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that because that gives me more flexibility. I'm pretty sure that was something which was in it. This one, it doesn't seem to be so much that, and combat feels a bit... It feels more... It feels like it's increased in a way which isn't really good from the first one. In that... No. We restart that. It feels like it's emphasizing the wrong things from the first one, which is spamming monsters and then spamming, like, fireballs on the enemy wizards. That there's less tactics than the first one, in a way, which... especially with how the enemy wizards are chucking fireballs at you a lot, which I think that was a thing in the first one as well, but I think there was also a bit more variation of what they did. Maybe... I don't know. Anyway, interesting game. The music's nice, and the voice acting seems to be alright in it, but I think I've had enough of the art of magic. Well, thank you very much for joining. Apologies if you grew up playing this game. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it fair enough, as it is, but I don't think it's grabbing my attention enough for a full playthrough, unfortunately. So, yeah. Until next time, well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.